rum! I need rum, lads! I got the horrors! Give me rum! Rum till I float!
Fred! Do something!
Hello and welcome to today's stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day and that you're doing your best to stay cool as this heat wave is rolling on through. Oh boy. Today was kind of a weird day. I somehow screwed up my left ankle again. And so I took like Benadryl early this afternoon, and it knocked my ass out. So I was like, I lost like I'm not even sure how I messed up my ankle, but it's similar to last year, where it's like it just felt very swollen and stuff and warm. And it's like, really? Like, I did it again, like consecutive years, because it's like I ended up doing the same thing again last year around this time, which is totally nuts. Anyway, as folks know, I have an over-the-air antenna, and I've been watching as I'm doing like stuff during the day, writing and things. I have like I have my TV on, and it's like I catch some old shows and stuff like that. Like, give you an idea of what my TV viewing is like on some days. Like, if I wake up at just the right time, it will be like not necessarily in this order. So it'll be like let's say from like 7 o'clock ish, because it'll be like, no, it's like if I wake up at like before 6, because at 6 is like Captain Planet and the Planeteers of all things. I forget what the hell was on at 6:30. It escapes my mind. And you got 7 The Real Ghostbusters, 7:30 Beetlejuice. I was like, yeah, that's a great way to start the day before I do anything. Then like there's nothing really on at 8 o'clock in the morning. Then from 9 to 12 you got like 9 to 1 you got Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and then from 1 to 5 there's a Stargate SG-1. So I was like, yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. Captain Planet would make for a cool game. Yeah, it was like we got 5 characters and such. You make it like Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, but you can switch between like all 4 Planeteers. Granted, I would say it's like, oh, wouldn't it be best as a multiplayer game? No, it was like the reason why it would work as best as like that Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy game, because when you get like moments, oh, you combine the powers and stuff, then you play as Captain Planet for like big boss fights and things of that sort. So that wouldn't necessarily work as a multiplayer game like Suicide Squad, for example. But yeah. So now, speaking of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, so since I've started like rewatching the episodes and watching them like either like at most 4 episodes at a time, it's like into season 6, and I saw like a huge missed opportunity. Like, I know what happens with season 6 in Buffy. Willow gets upset, gets addicted to using magic, and becomes the big bad of the season, right? But here's the thing. Considering the fact that Buffy knows she was literally ripped out of heaven by Willow and the rest of the Scooby Gang, you like the big missed opportunity there. It's a huge miss and obvious conflict that they hint at. That the hint is like Willow's like waiting to be thanked by Buffy, especially in episodes 3 and 4 of the season. Like Willow's waiting for that praise and stuff, but like no, like Buffy is secretly resentful. Then you have Giles coming down on Willow for her resurrecting Buffy, and the primal forces, and then Willow threatening Giles. Then you have Tara being concerned about Willow using way too much magic, and it's like okay, yeah, yes, they push everything into Willow being the big bad, but the obvious conflict does not really get touched upon. It's like they kind of step around the big issue of it. It's like, and that they could have played out Buffy being like resentful and not exactly thrilled a lot better than they did. Problem is Buffy the Vampire Slayer in and of itself is a show, despite its horror elements and everything, and it's definitely strong leading on drama, is also a comedy. So they can't really keep up. The shows were not really known for having its long periods of angst, especially when, again, we're talking about season 6. It gets like episode, let's see, it was episode 3, 4, 5, and 6 that aired today. Episode 4 introduced the trio. If memory is 3, 4, 5. No, not episode. Episode 5 introduced the trio, and that was almost like a comedy in a way with those villains. And then you got episode 6, which is a Halloween-esque episode that had also a fair amount of comedy as well. So it was like, yeah, they could have gone. It's like it's easy to go one way or the other. And so way the Phillies swept the Dodgers today. It's like which is amazing, all things considered. It's a kind of a cool thing there. It's like, and the Phillies was like, okay, people were jumping on the Phillies for like, okay, losing for like beating up on all the under 500 teams. Okay, now they're playing teams that are over 500, and what to do it? The Phillies are still winning. Stryker shared with me these statistics yesterday that the Phillies have like the highest winning percentage of teams facing opponents over that are 500 and above. So it's like, okay, the Phillies are clearly doing something right, and this is also factoring in all the injuries that they just had. Ugh. We like big jugs of water. Alright, it's 83 degrees tonight, and I do know this. Friday and Saturday we're expecting like flood warning. We have flood warning, so we're expecting thunderstorms and stuff like a ton of rain over the next few days. And also keeping positive vibes going to Panda Suite, who was out with power for like a 4th straight day, following Hurricane Burl. So hopefully, the Panda household can get power back. We also gotta keep an eye out in here for the waxing moon, as we got one more item that we definitely need to collect.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long.
Hey, Tony Shark wants to talk about shop class.
Right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Charlie Wally puppy face.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Well, before we even do that,
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few.
04WA.
Okay, so that's 2 super.
04WY8.
Rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. I had one job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
That's a code for a skin in this game?
Give me a sec.
If it still works.
Sometimes I even impress myself. If you find more coil, send it my way.
So where would I redeem that? Would I redeem that from the main menu? Sup, Kiss? Thank you very much for the dab there. Double dabs. Shoulder's still messed up. All right. Promo code. Okay, so that's 04 W Y 8 F 6 M D5. All right, I entered it. I don't know if it unlocked anything. As I can also kiss up for the hydration. So if it worked, I'm not sure what it unlocked because I own all of them. So Suits. Zero S1 0 5 H6 2X1. Gift credits, I may. Yep. Either those codes were for something that are those codes might be for stuff that I've already unlocked, Striker. They have to be because no indication. But thanks though. Kind of like those Lego codes, like you hope they work.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really...
Need a pick-me-up?
However, Morbius Laboratory allows heroes to purchase modifications for their secondary stats.
No rush.
A random new set of modifications will become available every few days.
I want to test that.
All right.
Farewell, Hunter.
All right, so that's kind of cool. It's like a.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
Ready for more?
Let's get those abilities. All right, who did we last train with? All right, yeah. Oh, it was Venom. Okay.
Don't worry, you won't hurt me.
She says we won't hurt her, but has she seen how we've kicked ass?
All right then.
Alrighty then.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass!
Now I want pie.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum. Great. Now we're making progress, people. Stay out of trouble.
This is...
I've got some
Oh,
questions
wait.
about vampires that I was hoping Blade could answer.
I have noticed you are very curious.
Yeah, she's
about
very
me.
curious about Blade. She is Blade
An
curious.
interesting guy. Plus, we're both half human, half something else. We have common ground there. What do you think of him?
I believe he called you cool.
What? No way.
Yes way.
I mean, I am cool, but not because Blade thinks so.
Explore this more, Carol.
We do not have time for an Apaka romance.
Time.
Yes, we do. There's always time for an Apaka
Use
romance.
it wisely.
Fine. I'm not great at this feeling. End of the world situations forge strong bonds. A half vampire, a resurrected hunter, a half alien.
Do not forget the guy whose head routinely catches on fire.
The Midnight Suns are one of the more colorful crews I've run with.
Yeah. Notice that conversation happened with Blade standing right there.
Good
thing we've got her offspring on our side.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
I still have various stuff there. Whoops, did I just pass something? Yes, I did.
I'll need some time to recover.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Open an arcane chest.
Thanks, Hunter.
Where is one at? Like, what's up, Doc? Dun, 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 what's up, Doc? Bow, 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 bow.
So, I guess that means existential.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth. Avengers Tower, the same.
All right.
Our beloved Abby must
All right. We're at 175. So we're close. I think it has this like a 175 out of 200. So we definitely need to continue getting those light points in. This requires a general mission to be completed. Requires a general mission to be completed. A general mission that
Abby
needs
feels
completion.
So lonely without Agatha. Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse?
All right. Wonder if it has to be with Venom. Let's just see if that's the case there.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Consider it done.
And let's knock out 2 at once.
We expected more from them.
Saku.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best. You have earned
The big KO.
You were too weak for this fight.
KO, that is over.
Abandons you.
Let's do it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, look, more assholes incoming.
It is good to be back in the fight.
Yeah, like we just need in the
Seems like it'd be
nads.
cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would bet that.
Venom goes to open the box. We chuck rocks. He gets them tasty brains.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We seen moves like that days ago.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
With the force of 1,000 suns, it's Captain Marvel.
some help.
Wait. What? Was it regrant or? Waxing the moon. Okay, so
Sup, Ancient One?
Hi, kiddo.
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again.
You heading to shop class?
I might swing on by.
So is that a yes, or...
Yeah, I'll be there.
Got a minute? I know you're busy. Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So just the two of us?
Yes, the
Actually,
two
when I
of
asked Parker,
us.
he mentioned you stopped by.
We can
Said
make
you
it
could
if
convince
we
Robbie about getting
try.
the show.
Just the two of us. You and I.
Two questions. Should I bring popcorn and have you prepared a list of snarky zingers?
No, God, no. That's not what this is about. I have to fix this.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
We're here at the class of shops.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for...
Tony Stark apologizes?
Sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us. Yeah. I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from
He's
shop.
banned?
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Took Tony long enough to figure out shop class, huh? I thought his suit had the thicker skull.
You seem happier than I expected.
Yeah, why are you so
Of course I'm
happy?
happy. Everything's back to normal. That's all we wanted. I'll let you get to it. Parker can't wait to dive in.
Well, that was less painful than expected.
That seemed very painful.
We all needed to clear the air.
Glad that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock.
What? That's an achievement everyone should
Now we
unlock.
have something new. Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. I finally have a use for the components you handed me. So, are we good to go on this project?
I am ready.
Like everyone's busy moving around at hyper speed.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care.
Okay, so like they're gonna get along.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
I am ready to go.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best work. Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together.
Yeah, when we all work together, everything is possible. The very next day, I went out the wrong side of the building.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Craft a rare ability for Doctor Strange.
Thanks, Hunter.
Popping down here.
So that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's going.
Enhanced Threat Room 2. Achievement. Elemental Teachings. Complete all storms research. Wow.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly...
Doctor Strange will shake them.
What are we building today?
Said a rare ability, right?
Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony. Are there any curses I should be aware of?
Yeah, there are plenty of curses. Well, mostly cursed words. Like blathering blabberskite.
Exactly where this goes.
Shh. Tony is working. Got more coil for me? Let's go.
We rip it open.
Later.
And let's pop over here.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum? Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider, Robbie Reyes.
It's like we continue to pet the doggo. Let me tell you about my best friend. It's a fire-breathing dog that'll claw everybody's face off.
Ancient One entrusted me with a sacred duty, and as a result, our reality is vulnerable to all manner of extra-dimensional assault.
Yeah, Doc Strange. Relax, dude. We need to go to...
What do we do if Doctor Strange starts acting all strange?
Yard upgrades.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group. Time to take it to the next level.
We're taking it to the next level, yo.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
What did they say about practice? Man, we're talking about practice, man. Not a game. Talking about practice. Man, how silly is that?
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Make sure we saving.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
All right, Lord of Darkness. We're heading out there.
Got a big problem, not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter.
What did you do now, Peter?
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer.
I was looking for the Ultimate Warrior.
Seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey?
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
Where did you send him?
A church.
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
Ileana's mad. We're walking out there. We have the armor on.
We are going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. That's where I shed the suit when I learned it. Being knocked around a bit loosens the cobwebs.
If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
Eddie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges, but they fit snugly together to create a better whole.
Peter, that is beautiful.
Let's hope Eddie sees it that way. If he loses control again, Venom might turn my face into something not so pretty.
We're gonna turn it into
Spider-Man. You just set him up for one of his patented zingers.
Now you know how worried I am. Come on, let's go.
We're back to the church. It's dark in here.
What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain of hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me.
Well, we don't know him, but we do know him.
Up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like vampires.
Ah.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
The transition there was awesome.
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See, you both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding. We have work to do.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
I think it's supposed to be like 5 enemies with 1 explosion.
You had your chance to escape.
Oh shit, 1 survived.
You were too weak for this fight. They really want to get on my bad side.
Why would there be new breed vampires here of all places?
Mephisto toys with us.
We constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's the life of a superhero. You're in trouble now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
get overwhelmed. Eliminate the weaker vampires before they transform.
We know how it works.
Easy, killer. She's just trying to help. Here we go. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
We'll get you for that. A quick fight. We owe you.
Ooh, boy.
It is time.
Now that's a big move.
That move was huge. Oh, that was definitely overkill there.
Abandons you.
Starting to get annoying. More high I hope we're making a dent. How many can there be down there?
Carol and Blade are running the numbers. She said something about a factor of 10 and logarithmic spread.
That does not make me feel better.
It totally makes me feel better here. Factor in our odds.
Feel my call.
Blaze are running out.
Triple KO.
Wrong side of that move before.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. This shall be of great help.
Almost an entire mission without mention of eating the enemy.
Hey, try.
Stop mocking us. It's time.
Yeah, there's a team, nice combo there. And a nice way to finish it.
We are reluctantly impressed, Spider-Man.
Well, Venom is impressed, you know, small progress.
Easier where you're going.
Where we're going? Where are we going?
After you, Eddie.
After us.
Oh, we're going down the hole. Hey, my cowboy. Hope you're having a good day today.
Than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. Now could be eating.
So what big bad is going to be down here?
Source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Dracula?
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean
The father of death.
So to be clear,
The Impaler.
Lad.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
Okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab. For a city teeming with heroes, I expected you much sooner.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
You didn't find me on your home. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto. Never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own hands when he can soil yours instead?
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
Devil's implements, I say. Do your worst.
Well, he said do our worst, and this was our worst.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
It is our turn.
Try this on for size. This should help.
Of course.
I'm going for it.
Now he's back up.
Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? Monster?
Aren't you the inquisitive child? But what do they say? Curiosity flays the cat? We told you that wasn't us.
get even.
Proper explosions.
Return to your mother.
All right. Dealing with that. Ooh.
Did you think that would stop me?
Oh, Dracula went ham.
Why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold over your heads? He will free us from your bloodthirst.
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The mother of demons has her claws in you as well. Now I understand your desperation. Then you know what we must do. Not good enough.
Okay, that was awesome.
Far worse.
Oof. Yeah, we got it. A high chance to counter. All right, Dracula's defeated.
I feel more like myself every day.
Enough of this! We've got this!
Oh, look at that. They're teaming up. They're best friends. Oh, they're going to bring the house down, aren't they?
On my count. I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3.
Well, you know, when Spider-Man and Venom bring down the house, they really bring down the house.
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
As opposed to everyone else we have faced.
much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No! No!
Yes!
No.
Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, What is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased. We are not! You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry, I'll see the rest of you very soon.
Achievement! Redemption! We completed all of Venom's story missions. Alright! Alright, alright, alright! Alright!
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah, free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. And I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Alright, we need to speak with Brockovetti.
I've cracked a few eggs in my day, but nothing like that.
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy, I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
What can I do to make things easier?
That's just it. No one can. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened.
So he's blameless. He doesn't really, but he doesn't know everything.
What do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles. Her face obscured by a shadow. In the background, I hear a baby crying.
Did he have baby back ribs?
Then what happens?
Then nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
Focus on what you do remember. It may remind you of all that happened.
Problem is, even the best memories feel like they were captured through a lens smeared with butter. All that's clear is I caused some real pain. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads. No, I was busy cleaning Hemolis gunk from between my teeth.
It would almost...
If the three of you hadn't destroyed those Hemolisks, the entire borough could have been lost by sunrise.
I'm no fan of Dracula,
but I do respect his sense of style.
Come on, Eddie. What could Mullet Fisto possibly want with me?
I don't know.
Dracula can only run for so long. We'll get him. Next time.
I can't believe that actually worked! Did you see Dracula's face when he pulled the whole church down on his egg hive?
Oh, let's hang out with
Hunger
Eddie.
coming on, and not the usual kind. Getting the urge to do some real journalism.
Yeah, stargazing with Eddie Brock.
Thanks for welcoming me into the fold, Hunter. Most people see the monster and run for the hills. Few people take the time to get to know the man underneath.
No problem, Eddie. I have been meaning to ask, where did you come up with the name Venom?
It sounds dangerous, and I like that. But I can't take the credit. My symbiote came up with the name.
Did your symbiote also design your awesome suit?
My symbiote is the suit. So, yeah, I guess? That's kind of like asking, did you design your face?
But you could look like anything. You could be the plaid spider.
Spider.
Fight crime in a purple tuxedo.
Yeah, he could.
Not give my other any ideas.
It must be nice to have someone to talk to when you are alone.
Yeah, but it's also distracting having someone chew your ear off while you're getting punched in the face.
But having a voice in your head probably comes in handy at boring dinner parties.
What, you think I get invited to dinner parties?
Yeah.
Anytime dinner is served, I consider it a party.
Yeah, good point.
I like the way you think, Hunter.
All right, what can we give here?
What am I supposed to do with this?
Well. Hey. The meteor?
Well, we came, we saw, we did a thing. Thanks for this. My other was feeling homesick. Nice work back there. Oh, I was talking to the symbiote. You did good too, Hunter.
Good to every encounter with the new breed vampires raises more questions than it answers. What do Sin and Dracula get out of their unholy alliance?
Well, a bunch of ugly kids, that's what they get.
And what is their end game?
I have a theory.
Go for it.
Whatever Sin and Dracula are planning, they are not alone in their schemes, and we will soon encounter the one who is actually pulling the strings. It could be a sorcerer, a witch, or maybe a demon. Perhaps one who matches or surpasses Lilith's power.
I can do without a mystery villain. The roster of enemies is already stacking up. Whatever the actual reason, the outcome is always expand the power of new breed vampires. Let's focus on what we know. Putting aside that you came face to face with actual Dracula, I did the math on how many potential vampires you destroyed in that Hemalisk hive.
A bunch.
That place could have generated half the city's police force per week. New York would turn into a feeding ground.
I mean, New York isn't a feeding ground?
Say, we crashed it.
Literally, we crashed it. But
He might say something slightly different, but yeah, aside from dealing with the devil, I'd say we came out ahead.
We took a pawn out of my mother's grasp.
And it seems like it worked out. Still, I have this feeling in the pit of my stomach. Doesn't feel like a clean win, you know?
Yes, I know.
Anything else on your mind?
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
well, he was Vlad the Impaler.
If Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
Yeah, Buffy met him.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction.
It's
I wonder if
faction.
he had a hand in that.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again.
All right, we are on a. Oh, it's a new moon. Damn it! So we need to find. We need to find where this where Misty Moors. Oops, wrong way. All right, the judgment. Here's the tarot cards. All right, we got all the tarot cards. Neat. When you go to the Misty Moors region, turn right and you see some. All right. Where is? Oh, there it is.
This does not look like one of Stark's machines. It is more alien. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn reveals all.
All right, back here
Next time
again.
we're in New York, we should grab a slice.
Anything else on your mind?
We should go.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Woody Woodpecker went up against a villain named Dirty McNasty? I narrowed it down to Eradicator 2, X-Train, or It's Alive. Pick one that they all sound the same. What's X-Train? 2 X-Cops, X's go undercover in a train full of extraterrestrials. There's a huge switch. The X-Train is actually an X-Train. Oh yeah, kind of crossing that one off the list.
The Sanctum has fallen.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Tony's always out by the pool.
Hunter, your mom's really starting to grate on me. So I know it's impolite to talk about the demon in the room, but let's talk about the demon in the room.
Which demon in the
The one
room?
in the forge, specifically, not the others that haunt this place. Or my dreams.
Understood.
I know I said I was completely comfortable with that thing before, but I may have lied. Mainly because I thought it was listening.
Oh, it most likely was.
Was what?
Listening.
You're joking, right?
No, we're not joking.
No. There are times I hear it whisper to me, begging to be released. I find the entire thing quite unnerving. Tony?
Glad we could have this chat. Really eased my mind about everything. By the way, you don't happen to have a pen or a quill, do you? Just want to jot down a few last words in case I get swallowed up by a hellmouth while reaching for some pliers. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
We're lounging.
I needed that. That is something.
Whisperweb. I lose a lot of underground cred if my contacts knew I was working with the members of the Illuminati on this. Wait, you don't know about the Illuminati? Oh man, okay, so it all started with someone called Miracle Man. Upgrade 2 of Venom's abilities.
Found another artifact, Hunter?
Yep, we found another artifact.
Now this is magic. A task for us?
Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with...
As they say, beggars can't...
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Came to the right man.
More abilities
From the
found.
mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
The Sanctum's gone.
Strange and Tony's. No pain, no gain. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you
All right, daily sparring.
I'm more durable than I look.
Peace.
Love, unity, respect. Now we need to go into the war room. Every general mission gains a random purchasable modifier.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Your energy blasts are quite fearsome.
If you think I'm cool, thank the people who trained me.
We would thank them, but they're not here.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Damn it, we needed that sanctum. Thanks, Hunter.
Is there anything that would drive your mom really?
Look, all collectible resources in the Abbey.
Come along, Charlie. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Hey, Panda Sweet, welcome back!
The Abbey exudes a comforting aura.
Lilith seeks to wipe
You have returned from the darkness! You have returned to the air conditioning!
Sanctum Sanctorum. Our beloved Abbey must not suffer the same.
So,
Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
So, I can imagine this how brutally hot and stuff it was for you, because things were like making the news over like, oh, there's like there was an increase in car emissions and stuff, because people are using their cars and stuff to charge their phones and their vehicles air conditioning and stuff. Yeah, smarter call, it sucks, yeah. I know that feeling. Last night, you just lived in your car. Whew. And hopefully, it's like all the other members of the Panda household were able to got through it okay. Can't imagine Baby Panda was too thrilled. And that almost goes without saying. There's like, I'm trying to think of like how I like slightly sprained my ankle, my left ankle again, almost a year to the day when I did it last year. There's like the weirdness of it. Like all day yesterday and all day today, it was like basically a pain just to be sitting at the desk for any extended periods. Wait, how did I miss this one?
He sees our path.
So, Panda, here's hoping that the elected officials down in Texas, or Tejas, like gets their collective acts together and do something to address the power grid situation. To like 4 days without power. Like when Hurricane Sandy hit, there was like very few stuff up in like North Jersey and New York. Stuff like power got knocked out, but it wasn't for too long. There's so many people, the city people are made, the state people pissed off at the light people. Yeah, it's like, I just know this. I know for a fact that since I work in market research, there more than likely is going to be, I won't be so, there will be a research assignment happening, more likely focusing on like the East Texas regarding government response to all, to everything here. So I can pretty much guarantee that more likely it will probably happen like September, October-ish. But yeah, you live south of Houston. Yeah, so yeah, that broad general area. It's like fairly close to that. To that creek, right? That creek like along Galveston, right? At least Texas. I don't know, but I just think like in terms of like the major markets and everything, but the areas like the surrounding areas, like the whole. Hopefully, like. Right now, hopefully her power is restored. I understand it's like I mean like the Gulf, yeah, like the areas that really got hit, they got it back before you did. Okay. All right, from where I am here. Wait a second, where am I here? I'm lost. Now I know there's a bridge or something here, not this one. You took a nap and still couldn't sleep? Well, hopefully you'll be able to excuse me, get back into your proper sleep patterns. Huh.
Set is in good humor today. Autumn shuddered away.
It is getting a few hours sleep here and there, which is almost similar to my own sleeping habits. Where am I? Where am I? No, we need to go. I think it's up along. Now, on the flip side here, like, as we continue to hold the proverbial fort down, we've had, we're expecting, like, some of those, like the after effects of the hurricane that you got hit with, like, all stuff to be coming up this weekend. Like Friday and Saturday is going to be real interesting with how much thunderstorms and stuff that we're expecting. We're basically expecting like almost like 2 days worth of rain. Is like flash flood warnings have basically been put into effect.
Dark influence has tainted this realm. The water here should be safe now.
And man, it's funny. I was speaking to a longtime friend, Christy, a couple days ago. They got hit with some flooding like a few weeks ago up in like the upper Midwest, and we caught like a lot of that storm. And that's when that's Sunday, 2 Sundays ago, where we started late. Yeah, that's basically was the cause of that. Not sure what they mean by... So I just know this. All that rain means I'm going to have to like take a day, and I really don't like going outside because we've been basically having mornings starting off in like the low 80s. Did I already? Yeah, we already did the exercise stuff today.
Do your thing.
Symbiote bombs. Yeah, proper saves.
Hunter.
Stay out of trouble. Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
All right. Next up, Mobius's missions.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass produce sunlight serum?
Yeah, where would they go?
Somewhere
Bermuda?
Familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Yeah, he might be right. Good place to start. Water. Let's see. Yo, you think Halle Berry would have ever done her hair up like that when she was playing Storm?
Production of my prototype sample is a nightmare come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course, but humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
They will not have hands, he says.
Step through portal.
Into the hole! If I keep glancing to my right as opposed to my left, we got Rocky and Bullwinkle is on. Hey Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
Protect the Hydra server and hack all the data terminals.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
Why do I feel this is going to be a pain in the ass?
The situation seems to be well under control. They're intent on attacking the server. We must stop them.
Face your end. Leave some for the rest of us.
I smell your fear.
All right, we.
Now that was something.
They haven't lost their will just yet.
Of course.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
You're sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
Look to the skies.
Is that? Whew.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You should never have come here.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
This won't take.
Where will you go? She cannot fight.
You should have been more careful.
For the mother!
Like we're. All right, got the bleed. Ah, jerks.
There is.
Reinforcements inbound.
At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
Oh, Mobius is being slick. It's a Morbius.
My prototype is here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
Justin Crawford got promoted to Double A. Which on the Phillies?
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident for someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect.
Enough talk.
You know, the dude finds us very charming. He attacked the wrong person, but
I'll make quick work.
I am impressed.
They're particularly fascinated with me. Now remember who started this.
repositioning.
This is what you came for.
Lucio could have been Soundwave. Wrecking Ball could have been Unicron. You know, that's actually quite clever, Striker.
Still battled the elements?
You know, I'm trying to think who would have been Starscream. Farah. Farah or Echo could have been Starscream.
You are too weak for this fight.
We will not fail. You will suffer.
Well, rude.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
Great work achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
I will show you true power. I am impressed. They still haven't realized their mistake.
All right.
Mother abandons you.
Where was the Wilhelm scream?
I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much, all transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch, a reserve.
He's pissed.
I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
We can kick his ass. That was a good no. The Wages of Sin. Huh. April 69. Nice. Actually, issue number 69. All right. Proper manual saves. Okay, first things first, we need to go out and find...
Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Alright, we should just need... There it is. I see it. I see it. I need to get around these. Achievement! Wisdom of the Woods. Yay, we did it! We did it!
You know, there are a surprising number of vampires in New York. A lot of them are cabbies.
Wait, all the cabbies in New York are vampires? I can believe it.
I'm not here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through either.
I do not wish to fight you. I came because I am worried about a fellow teammate.
That is too kind. I do not deserve your mercy.
That is what makes it mercy.
I know what makes it mercy is a rose gold pink outfit for breast cancer.
They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they are all immune to sunlight. I did them, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it, that he would come for it.
We will fix this together.
We will kick ass and take names.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale.
Yeah, he is definitely beyond pale.
If you think you were bad, you should have seen what happened when Tony sat on the hood of Robbie's Hell Ride. There were tears.
Whose? Tony's or Robbie's?
Yes.
The Hell Rides.
Wow. I'm sorry I missed that. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Actually, I have a couple questions about your connection to Sin.
Yeah, really. Let's get some lore.
But I can.
How well do you know Sin?
Well enough to want to kick her ass.
She approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That's the big question there.
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
I should let you go.
Yeah, we need to get out of this rain.
Yeah. Brooding.
I don't like how Morbius is acting. We need to work on our contingency plan.
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
So we at least at the getting a chance to advance the secondary plot line.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Oh shoot. Where is Charlie at? Charlie is in the library.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
This has got what we gotta come over here. Praise the doggy.
Hunter, hello.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Yeah, she spent many nights in
Being
taverns.
a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
East and West Jersey stopped warring. What a fascinating youngster.
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Early hooligans.
Indeed. But what was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark. For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river's currents, he told me of his dream to touch lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
Fascinating.
You met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid? Hunter, to quote Robbie, I am geeking out so hard right now. You met a legitimate founding father. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if
It's
we
like
stop Lilith.
Captain America's geeking out.
Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really...
Legendary Blade. Basically, Doctor Strange used me, the Eternal Spear of Vengeance, as a mystical welding torch. Not sure that one is going into comic books.
The sanctum's gone.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? These should definitely give you an edge. Later.
Yard
Tony
upgrades.
should start a Lost Headquarters support group. I hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making. Practice makes perfect.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
This upgrading stuff.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answer.
Let's get some daily sparring in.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Peace.
All right, where are we going?
Damn it. We needed that sanctum. Bye. What's up?
Requires a general mission to be completed. The chances are we need to take knock back enemies through portals. They will fail.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
We hear you.
We will not fall that easily.
You had your chance.
Get combos.
You were too weak for this fight.
Now remember who started. Your master must be so proud.
Like they didn't stand a chance.
They're not willing to accept defeat. Is that everyone?
This won't take long. What did you expect, honestly?
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
How original.
Reinforcements.
You should be pleased with our progress.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. More than enough. It's lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. I have no respect for mindless followers.
So we need. We need to get like another knockback.
You were never my equal.
I can feel her corruption spreading. The light will carry you onward.
I'll remember this.
Boom! Challenge accepted.
Like that was centuries ago.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed. Prepare yourself.
Well, they're definitely knocked out.
Try me again.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
So nice to get like achievements knocked out. From Russia with pain. Feel bad for those achievements getting knocked out, right? We're right there. 70% of the achievements knocked out, so which is not bad.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that. I have always liked this one. Beautiful. That looks good. Very nice.
All right. In terms of the counting achievements, we still have to do sparring sessions with other characters that we have not recruited. And we almost had that one, collateral damage.
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
Hi, Hunter.
At the very least, we have been able to focus on the DLC since we've done a lot of like the grindy stuff already.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Upgrade a light hunter ability.
Okay, so that's 2.
We're happy to help our new allies through your human tech is laughably simple.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Oh, we need to take Venom on another mission.
Another project?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume...
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
Shh. Tony is working.
Okay,
what's up? Sometimes I even impress myself. Later.
The Sanctum's gone.
Stranger, time to take it to the next level.
New and improved.
Just give me a target.
all right. Next daily session will be with Man of Iron.
I guess I can show you a couple of things.
Later.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Alrighty.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Here comes the sun.
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park. Right before dawn. Can you imagine?
Yes, we can.
Dawn. I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
The city is in enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist, hmm?
So the question is, do I? You know what? Since we need Venom to go get a mission anyway. So you know what? Venom is going as backup here. Yo, it's boys' night out. The boys are heading out. The boys. Funny enough, Venom looks like Homelander. Run, bitch! Run!
Look at them. The sun will be up any minute now. They don't seem to care.
Then let's make them care. Everybody wants a piece of the Daywalker. Desperate people are beginning to feel safe in Central Park again.
Yes, I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
as they should be.
Delicious. To eat that one.
You should have been more careful. So be it.
Which one of these suckers has free?
An intriguing advancement.
Oof.
This was safe.
Rough night for the Mariners.
No, truly, what did you
I mean, the Angels.
Here it comes. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
That thing has brains, and they were tasty.
Never seen that before.
Oh shit.
The loss of one innocent life is too many.
No, I was like, damn.
seen that before.
I've been waiting. An unexpected benefit.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
My victim.
Watch close. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Rapid growth, rapid growth, rapid growth.
Delicious. That's a neat trick.
Quick work. It is too late for you. You've left me no choice.
All right. We took a better approach to that.
They must really want to piss me off.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight.
I've tried that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
One, two, three. Yeah, he was picked. He was it.
You shouldn't have tried us.
We were so ravenous. Dude, it's having an energy drink. It's like it's a day walker. They're so happy. Creepy as all hell, but they're happy.
They do not fear the sun.
I'll give them something to fear.
No. Allow me.
Well, we brought Venom here for a reason.
So, the wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries, the better part of a millennium, in fact. But you already knew that, Blade. And thanks to your unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
I cannot allow that.
Come get it. Is that really the best you can do?
Now remember who started this.
You should have tried harder.
Our turn.
I'll remember your face. Are you prepared for the afterlife?
All right, Dracula got mad.
Had just about enough.
My children will finally know true freedom, the power to rule the day as we rule the night.
You rule the night? Maybe in some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town.
That's all. Just as it began, will end with the rising sun.
I'm on it.
Damn, Blade just put a cap in Dracula's back.
Maybe you should try something new. This is getting old.
All right. We're gonna tear their arms off. We're gonna rip their heads off and shit down their necks.
To think I've come full circle. My salvation and my curse all began with you.
A common refrain from vampires who haven't yet accepted their profound gift.
Not everyone wants to feed on the innocent. You never did understand that.
I understood perfectly well. I just don't indulge in weakness.
This is gonna hurt.
Necessary life steals.
It's not too late for us to partner up, Blade.
Yeah, Venom. Dracula has some brains. Go eat them.
That's one hell of a move.
So it was like impressive, no?
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
Oh. Oh, they're melting.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
Ooh, well played.
This isn't over.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Back to the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
Did they just become best friends? I think they just became best friends. Victory! Living vampire. The Lord of Darkness steps into the light. The Hunger. Complete all of Morbius' story missions. Michael!
You might not believe it, Hunter, but this ordeal with the sunlight serum is finally over. Dracula has nothing.
Yeah, Dracula's a poser.
Fantastic. I knew you and Blade could take care of business.
Granted, it was Venom doing most of the work.
Sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This plague of vampires put stress on the whole team. We supported each other.
You are too kind. I'm glad I found such a welcoming family of heroes. And about that, Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission. You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Right on.
Your support is much appreciated.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the Sunlight Serum.
We?
Well, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
If a cure is possible, you should continue to look for it. If someone tries to exploit your research again, we will be here to stop them.
I was hoping you would feel that way. I can't wait to get back to work.
Yeah, it's like
this business
it's like curing the genophage. You gotta let them do it.
Thank you for your help, Hunter. Oh, are you looking to help me with my experiment?
The energy in the Abbey is electric right now.
You were right, Blade. Morbius proved very useful today.
You know, even I'm impressed that he stared down Dracula.
And won.
So, did the two of you bury the hatchet?
We're not exactly friends, but I appreciate his experience in the field.
Sounds like someone is developing a grudging respect for the living vampire.
Okay, sure. Just don't tell him I said that.
Yo, Morbius, Blade has a grudging respect for you.
It is the first step to real friendship.
It's time to drop this, Hunter.
Can't believe I'm saying this aloud, but I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
There is a Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end. Didn't expect him to be an apocalypse prepper, but here we are. Think of every play he's backed so far. Some of his plans overlap, right?
I had noticed that.
That's because he's throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. It doesn't matter what plans fail. As long as one succeeds, he wins. The good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than he's setting them in motion. If we keep nipping these buds, he'll have nothing left. Let's debrief on the latest. Looks like Dracula's plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
Yeah, we see what you see there.
I do. Is the Sunlight Serum truly gone?
Dracula still has a supply, but it's barely effective, as you experienced. For a master plan, this one was a real dud.
Morbius shamed Dracula. The Lord of Vampires will rid himself of the serum.
Think you're right. Never mess with the sun.
You mean the suns?
Yeah. Oh, damn. But
what?
It's a... never mind. Central is tracking all mention of the Sunlight Serum or anything like it. Unless it finds something, I think we're done here. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later. I wish all vampire threats were this easy to dismantle.
Wait, where's Doctor Strange at? Oh, he's back in.
I don't think we've seen the last of Dracula, but I've got...
It seems we can finally put this ordeal with Morbius's serum behind us.
Thankfully, we have more important things to focus on now.
Hunter, thank you for not being overly harsh with Morbius.
I only did what seemed right at the time.
Yeah, we did the
I
things.
would say you are wise beyond your years, but you have more years than most of us put together. Maybe that's what makes you so discerning.
And still no wrinkles.
Indeed. I am just glad that Morbius found some peace of mind. I am familiar with that journey. It's not easy. Be proud of your part in that, Hunter.
All right. So, other than Captain Marvel,
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt?
having a 10 really hurts, man. The next day, hang out with Captain America.
Well, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
I am not going to save the day alone. We all are, as a team.
See? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean you're talking
You know
about?
how to lead a team in the right direction.
To be honest, I feel more comfortable taking orders than giving them. I have always been a soldier, a weapon, if you will, for others to wield.
We all have to start somewhere. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over.
Bullshit.
Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up.
But you got those PEDs. Hey, Cap, who are you trying to fool, man?
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Damn.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to
okay.
rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I had one job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What are we building today? Not my best work, but it'll do. All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can
Hey, Hunter. This should be interesting.
Like, rip it open.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter.
Back again.
New and improved.
Alright, we need skill lessons there. Or we have the card. Yep, always playing with fire.
Peace.
All right.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
All right, get those dog barks.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum. See you soon.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
You tired, you're poor, you're huddled masses.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
The Morlocks?
The Locks of Mor.
Who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
And you're only telling us this
Cannot be a
now?
coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased, mutants and humans alike, disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
All right. Double checking on the achievements that we got lost. You use the Morbius' Bloodlust on the first turn, then retain. Oh, okay, that's what that was. Yo, we got capes.
Step through portal.
Da, 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 da. We go into combat. Once again, we're in Central Park.
Quickly, we must help them. Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia. I am looking. Me too. I just don't like what I see.
Ah, there's a porta potty.
We will be through with this in no time.
All right.
Now it's the city's unhoused population. These depraved creatures have no shame.
They do not seem to feel anything at all. Only their hunger drives them.
And yet they're still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught.
Then you're in the wrong place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Brace yourself.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Like overkill.
Leave some for the rest of us. Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
1, 2,
The lack of
3,
empathy is not unique to
4.
this city or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia.
Good work.
No mercy! You were too weak for this fight. It is the least I can do.
Consider it done. It was your time.
We're fortunate these are resourceful people. Most of them must have been saved before things got bad.
To survive like this, they must always be looking over their shoulders.
I see I am not the only one with a darker side. Your mother abandons you.
That's a big KO there.
Feel my call.
All right, we're heading into a tunnel. You know, I can't think. Have the Morlock tunnels ever been depicted in a video game before?
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit.
Well, she ain't wrong.
The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
Yeah, his name is Dracula.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
Kick their ass.
Stop those things from killing my family.
I think we can do that.
These vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There's something much greater at work here.
As if their torment of these people...
It is never enough. There always seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
At least it keeps us busy.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
So it seems.
I am impressed.
The elements bow to me.
Whatever works for you.
Your fate was already sealed.
You'll get yours.
Huh.
My patience is growing thin.
Reinforcements on approach.
These Morlocks, they live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to
Boom!
expected them.
Collateral damage.
I can handle it.
Very effective.
Welcome assistance.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. It's the best I can do for now.
Overkill.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
That was a kick-ass, turn of events there. Lightning!
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Is she really?
And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone.
Aurora, you're missing the point here.
Thanks, but I'm not alone.
Like, Storm has missed the whole damn point.
All right. And if you ever need me,
you'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
Storm. Blood on the water. Shadows in disguise.
Don't tell Storm, but I understand where Dahlia is coming from. Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What sort of favor?
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
She respects you. And don't argue, I know this for a fact.
Okay, sure, since you know it for a fact.
Here, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
With an arm and a hand.
I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
It's a relief to know Dahlia is safe. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Yeah, more or less.
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Because it's the truth.
Not exactly. But they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
Because it's true.
Follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites. But what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
Yeah, she ain't wrong.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Oh, the Hulk
Where
is.
were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
One or the other.
Sounds complicated.
It's very complicated.
Gets easier with time.
No, it doesn't.
Thank you for coming to check on
It does not get easier with
Leaders
time.
often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it. Is there anything else?
How did you meet Dahlia?
More lore. Lore.
Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I have never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Yeah, they look non-human.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
Yes.
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
No, that was all.
Of course.
All right. Let's see who our hangout options are. We got Storm. No, it's been a while since we hung out with
Storm is a good mentor. It's just some people don't want help. How did it go? Is she all right?
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
or at the very least lowered them.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
All right. Meditation.
Is the Abbey like a summer camp?
What is a summer camp?
The camp for
I
summer.
see them in movies. Nico says they are real places. In summer camp movies, people live in the woods and act comedically. There is always strangeness in the background, like hippie aliens, hockey killers, or Cold War espionage with insulting Russian caricatures.
You describe a whimsical sort of strangeness. The Abbey always felt darker than that.
Way to bring down the room, Hunter.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's usually what I do. You're right about the darkness to this place. Comparing the two, I'd feel safer in limbo. I love this. Tell no one.
All right. Who else is there? Speak to Carol.
Dolly, anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about the Morlocks?
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets of New York.
Yeah, they were discovered by
I read
H.G.
Shield files.
Wells.
For the most part, they're harmless.
Why does S.H.I.E.L.D. have a file on harmless mutants?
Groups of unknown mutants who live off the grid is a thorny subject in this country. I don't like it either, but until that changes, S.H.I.E.L.D. will keep tabs on them.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Did Strange put you up to that? It was nice.
Whatever the vampires want with the Morlocks cannot be good.
I am growing to like you, Hunter.
In all my time
Wait.
kicking it in the sewers, I never saw a more...
Deadpool is stuck in the couch.
Whatever. Deadpool don't discriminate.
Alrighty.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
From all the
It is
noise?
heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
I cannot believe the Darkchild sees me as an equal.
Just be honored and never mention it again.
But this is a moment I will treasure for eternity, Ileana. Maybe I can even ask Robbie to make us matching t-shirts to commemorate it.
You're the worst. So bad you might even impress the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Yeah, definitely does not sound
Better to
appealing.
impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive.
And like neat.
When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
Is that your plan? Rejoining the X-Men?
Maybe. Piotr would love it if I came back.
What about Nico, Robbie, and Blade, the Midnight Suns? You would really leave them?
You can be a part of two
Once
teams.
you are a son, you never really leave, no matter where you go. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
Achievement. Did we just become best friends? Sandra has reached the maximum friendship level with a hero. Reaching maximum friendship with a hero unlocks their Midnight Sun challenge at the Armory. These are special challenges missions for each hero. When completed, reward the hero with all new legendary suit and legendary ability. If the Armory upgrade has not been built in the forge, okay.
Good girl, Charlie.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better. Funny how personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter?
Yeah.
I mean, you're hunting your mom, Eddie's being Betty again. My favorite professor became a giant sewer lizard. My boss's son was a space werewolf.
Yeah.
I even knew a doctor that accidentally turned himself into a vampire.
I am sorry you had to slay your friends.
Yeah.
Whoa, slay? Who said anything about slaying?
Was it not your responsibility to save them from the horrors they had become?
Yeah, by curing them.
Well, he's only partially cured
I
them.
do things in Salem, but in New York, shooting your boss's son with a silver bullet is usually frowned upon. Yeesh. Neighborhood sure is starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Thankfully, I have May and MJ in my life to remind me what I'm fighting for. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't happen to know the time difference between Queens and, well, wherever we are?
I do not know what a time difference is.
So, I guess that means existential, metaphysical, and arcane calamity are on our...
I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Yes.
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess.
It was a very good
It's when
guess.
you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
Kick ass and take
I'm going to
names.
keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Plot twist, something else will happen to him.
She wants me to keep my distance, but I can look out for friends from afar.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
The sanctum's gone.
When the odds are against him and it's dangerous work.
Superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble,
If
and now
you're a
she's running
light
really
speed racer with achievement, comeback king.
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Got more coil for me? Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. See ya, Hunter.
Alrighty. I will bring up the big green elephant in the room. Does Bruce Banner still have access to Superlink? I had to put the night Cap arrived at the Abbey. Should he have our information on his Spark? Spark is a dump terminal. Pulls all its data from the servers. No access means no Superlink. Can you take a picture of the data? You have a camera, a proper one, or a phone camera? Come on, try it. Guessing this is why I just heard an air horn? Tony Stark, that is a dirty trick. Your Spark is not as awful as I thought. Alright, so how does this... Place it next to the green ley line. Well, she's pissed. Yes, horns and a tail. Yep, good thing we just straight up looked it up there. Bow before the ruler of Limbo.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed.
Damn. What are we gonna do without this?
Ready to work? Quarter support group.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Later.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
All right, war room upgrades completed.
What's the latest intel? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Just more evil junk. These are the current priorities.
It's my party now. Blow it up if I want to.
All right.
Happy to help.
Bye.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
All right. So one more mission on the on Storm. Oh.
You may not have seen worse, but I still
5 different heroes using. Okay. So.
Need a pick me up? The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. We could all be taking better care of ourselves. That's exactly what I was thinking. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my...
Hey, where's Venom? Oh wait, wait, we can.
Does your mother have a thing for deserts and healing crystals?
Time to take it to the next level.
New and improved.
All right then.
Poor Doctor Strange.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, okay. Even more awards.
Hunter, ever get the...
Howdy, partner. What's cracking?
What's cracking?
You seem quite brisk today.
Yeah, he seems happy.
Why shouldn't I be? Got a full 8 last night, just started a new supplement, and I've got a renewed outlook on my future.
Can I try your supplement?
Sure, but Gutsplosion Choco-Loaded Peanut Butter Protein Powder is calorically dense, so limit your intake to your 2-hour workout days. Now, I'd offer to spot you right now, but I'm chasing down a story.
A story?
A story?
I had this revelation. You know I'm a trained journalist. I get a thrill when I break open a big corporate conspiracy or report on a public good.
So you want to do more reporting?
Yeah. We've been so busy fighting Lilin and vampires with a Y that I haven't had time. I'm feeling this itch in the back of my head telling me to get out there and dig up some dirt.
You have my blessing.
Ah, good. Because I've already started. I want to look into Dracula's history with the new breed vampires.
I should have joked with him.
Plan. How did he get into a feud with Mephisto? And is it true that a secret cabal of vampires controls the internet?
Yes, that one is true.
That all sounds interesting.
Probably shouldn't say anything more at this point. You never know who could be listening.
I'm listening.
In the Abbey? No one can spy on us here.
Exactly. Wink, wink. Let's keep this between us, okay?
Yeah, wink, wink.
So, Eddie, I overheard what you said about the Dracula investigation. I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel
All right. New ability. That. All right, let's see what we got here.
Finally, some action. I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Requires a general mission to complete. Okay. So let's knock out a quick one. Actually, no. Yeah, Blade is just glad he doesn't look silly in that outfit. Oh wait, he does.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
Haven't cut him loose yet.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Consider it done.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I will show you true power.
Why the lightning?
I am impressed.
I am still the center of attention.
Storm just had a bad day just now.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Oh, great.
Feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
They have not lost focus yet.
I might be in trouble this time.
Their preparations.
Welcome assistance.
deliver you from her grasp.
You'll suffer for that.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
Watch close.
Now that was something.
You don't understand her purpose.
You seem confused.
Damn, Blade is confused.
Maybe you should try something new.
Their intentions haven't changed.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes. For a friend in need.
Well, Blade wasn't that confused.
It is time. Your mother abandons you.
Like a multi-hit KO.
This is a serious predicament for you.
That was the last of the charges. They won't be conducting any further experiments here.
Brace yourself.
Oh, great. Storm is hexed.
The elements empower me.
Mother is the only friend I need.
We got company.
Chaos consumes you.
Still with me? Let's do it.
Face your edge.
limits.
Mother, protect me.
The light is on our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I go with the big KO there.
Feel my call.
More Hounds of Hell.
Your time here is through.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother. Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Okay, Storm's moving.
But I thought we were friends.
Oh, Blade messed her Wanda up.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Alright, victory! Yeah, at least we end on that note. Blade, if you can see him, it's already too late. After July, Corporal Canada, Murder Panda, Loop Dade, Harley Quinn. Iron Patriot. Customize. Friendly neighborhood symbiote. All right, so we're at 69% there. So just gotta remember to do that for other characters when they become available. All right, so this is where we will. He's like, hey, how many save slots do we need? Yes, all of them. Just to make sure also. Saving games. All right, so 72 achievements. We got 47, and we're definitely getting more achievements than I thought we were going to. But yeah, we continue our journey, and we're having fun with it. Next time we're playing Marvel Midnight Suns, it will be on Saturday stream. So we'll, assuming, of course, we got power, nothing gets KO'd and such of that nature. Tomorrow night, again, assuming we don't have any issues with the electricity, with thunderstorms and stuff, continuing the main campaign, the Luffy campaign in J-Star's Victory Versus. So we got that going up there. It's 76 degrees outside. I gotta make sure to do a lot of writing tomorrow during the day. It's like, screw up my ankle, and yeah. So hopefully.
It is time for cake.
Yes. Who shall we raid? We'll drop in on Abnonimus. Abe is doing Need for Speed things. Looks like they just started about a few minutes ago. So we get that going. Abe is good people. They played a lot of God of War. So there we go. So hope you all have a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Stay cool. Stay hydrated. All that good stuff. Have some cake. We'll see you next time.
Get in there, Fred!